silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies. Abyss, Uwu person, Jedi Otter, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Yeah, back with more Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Where is Duran Duran? I did not know that Duran Duran had anything to do with Metal Gear. It probably comes at some point later in the game. Yeah, last time we left off, Snake was in jail, and we ended up breaking out of there using a frequency. It's a meme for one of the games? Ah, okay. Looks like a secret agent movie opening scene. It is supposed to be kind of James Bond-esque. Kick made that man backflip. Yeah, Snake's a pretty tough dude, isn't he? Let me just see if I can remember how to play this. All my weapons are gone now, so... This is gonna be my worst nightmare of stealth. I have no clothes, and it's cold. Snake will be sneezing. Have no weapons to defend myself. Well, I just picked up a grenade, so there's that at least. What do I know about Metal Gear Solid? Not a lot. This is my first time playing the game. Like Snake, you're wearing a headband now? Nice. Headbands are cool. We going in timeline order? We're going with the games that I have. I have the first 4 games, and then I have the 5th one. I thought that I had the NES games as well, but those I had to redeem online, and I can't do that on this console. Can I believe they put Snake in Smash? Well, considering he's from a... I'm assuming this is an M-rated game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they did do that. I could call Eve to refresh where I'm supposed to go. As soon as we get out of this, maybe I'll do that.
Who's that? Ah!
Well, so much for that. Oh.
Flush him out.
Well, can't take out that searchlight. You don't want to grab that rifle, Snake? Alright. Timeline is 3, Ground Zero, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, then 4. Don't quote you on that. Is Phantom Pain the 5th one? Because I have the 5th one. I don't know all the subtitles. Oh, I also have Rising Revengeance as well. Snake and Otacon are fans of Captain Falcon. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Captain Falcon either. Smash Bros. Be Mario, a friendly plumber who saves the Mushroom Kingdom's princess. Link, hero wielding magic, sword against evil. Snake, a guy with guns, machine guns, and grenade launchers. Well, Shadow the Hedgehog had guns, so that's not too implausible.
The enemy! He's here!
You know, I think one of the Mario games, it doesn't Mario use guns in one of the newer games too? Okay, how, Ah, there we go. Trying to remember these controls. Phantom Pain was 5, Ground Zeroes was a prequel to that, it's a shorter game. Yeah, I'm only gonna play the Metal Gear games that I have. I wouldn't mind checking out some of the other ones on a later occasion, but again, I've already got a pretty full roster, and this was a subscriber request, so yeah.
Radio, where's our backup?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Welcome to Stream Echo Thunderbolt, how you doing? How stealth has the stealth mission been? Not very good, I've been killing everything. Maybe I should call in and see where I'm supposed to go.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north.
Is this what they call
It won't
heavy
be long
stealth?
before Volgin and
Leave
his
no
men
one to
will
catch
destroy
me?
it. Get to the
Basically.
manhole before they
I
find
mean,
you.
who are they going to report to if they're all dead? Heavy stealth? Yes. Whoops.
This is HQ.
Patrol.
Really looking forward to watching more Beast Wars on Tuesday. I'm also kind of sad that it's gonna end soon, too. Hype me up for Beast Machines. Tell me something good about it. Ow. Something good about Beast Machines, it has a good ending. That's it, just has a good ending. You only know the ending, the designs turned you away? Oh god.
He's definitely here somewhere.
Is the are the designs and animation worse than Beast Wars? Like, I've grown accustomed to the Beast Wars animation, but, if it's anywhere as bad as Primal's design in Season 2, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stomach it. Northwest? I know Uwu person, I just don't know where Northwest is. You could tell me if I want. As long as you don't give me any story spoilers, then yeah, sure. It's story related? Oh. You know what? I'll let it slide. As long as you don't get too into the story, then sure, I'll let it slide.
Who's that? Radio, give us some backup.
Oh, guess I'm out of ammo now. Guess I'll have to do CQC with fork now. As in say it? Yeah, sure. Phew! Ugh, excuse me.
I want some more.
They're quite literally beasts and machines, so half and half. Well, that's not really a, not really a spoiler. That's kind of what you guys inferred from the, Beast Wars series. They're not great designs in your opinion? Hmm.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is...
Is sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
You didn't like Transmetal Primal, you liked his original optimal form? Yeah, me too. Like, it looked weird and kinda evil for him, to be honest. It seemed like it would have been a more fitting design for Megatron. Well, Eva, the fortress has been on red alert for a while now. Since our protagonist likes kicking ass. Indeed. Frog. Oh, menu's full. Jetboard gorilla. Yeah. Oh yeah, triangle is... okay. I really don't want to do this, but... sorry, pupper. I don't like doing that. Well, at least I spared that one. Oh, is this the part where he falls off the top of the fall? I actually saw a clip of this when I was listening to the Delta version of Snake Eater. Kind of like Fugitive.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
You know, knowing that one girl's affinity for movies, I wonder if she's gonna reference The Fugitive. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a Harrison Ford movie. You got a Transformers Universe 2-pack of New Form Primal and Megatron that was interesting. Came with Cyber Keys. Oh, the Cyber Keys were a part of Beast Wars? Thought that was something that was introduced in Transformers Cybertron. Hardest boss in the game for me, at least. What, stealth?
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Who the hell is that? I have no idea.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow.
Okay, I guess his name is Sorrow.
Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices.
He looks low-key like Sadler.
Deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended. That is what
Maybe I shouldn't have killed all those scientists. Transformers, Cybertron, Jungle Planet, Megatron, and Primal. You may have to refresh my memory on Cybertron, actually. It's been a long time since I've seen that. You'd send a picture, but you can't. Are you in the Discord server? Hang on, let me get you the link for that if you want to join it. Where is it? Here we go. There you go. If you want to join the Discord server, there it is. Did he say neck? Yeah, guessing I shot that guy in the neck before. Fun thing, call someone, anyone will do? Okay.
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
What, am I dead?
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't do this to me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, so he's dreaming, or something. Dreaming, comatose. I think maybe I'm wasting ammo on this guy. Maybe I just need to walk through all this. Welcome to Stream Fig. High stealth games are always fun. Yeah, especially when you ignore stealth entirely and just kill everybody. Which is what I did in the previous chapter. Anywhere specific you should send the pics? I'm not too picky. General chat it is. Alright, good deal. Welcome to Stream 1 Up Fan Williams, how you doing? Could be a fun strategy, but I'll waste a lot of resources. It's fine. In Thief Deadly Shadows, you sometimes killed your enemies without stealth, and it required a lot of arrows and bombs. Yeah, I played, I think it was the Xbox One version of Thief a long time ago. I think I was pretty low on resources by the time when I finished. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna have to do this all over again. What question, Fan Williams? Xbox One is from the 2000s. Xbox One version. I was supposed to use the revival pill. How am I supposed to know that? I haven't played this game before. You asked instead of calling Snake in the game what his Snake nicknamed. I don't know. His name is Snake. When I reach the end again, instead of continue, use left trigger to use the revival pill? Okay. I thought it was scripted. Like, again, it's my first time playing this. Welcome to Stream Supreme, Harold. So that revival pill is used on the game over screen. You don't use that, like, any time before. I'm actually wondering if I could have done that when I took the cyanide pill in that cell, instead of using that frequency. How many people have I killed? As many as I can. Now Snake's ghost hunting. Apparently I'm in purgatory or something. It doesn't work when I actually get killed. Okay, so when I get to this point, do I use the revival pill as he's dying, or when I get to the retry screen? Like, make that clear to me right now before I fuck this up again. Like, right now, ooh, person. When I get to the retry screen, okay. Sure is a long walk. Indeed it is. How's my day? My day's been pretty good.
boss, you have to shoot me.
So that wouldn't have,
Shoot me.
that wouldn't have worked when I was locked up in that cell.
Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad.
You're planning on showing me a picture of what you're talking about? It's gonna look cool whenever she works on
Again
it?
someday.
You have an idea for somebody to do a art concept of me? Oh. Interesting. That method would have worked last time. I wish you would have told me that, because I was, kind of getting pissed off looking that up, and then I had to, or pissed off trying to figure that out. Then I ended up looking up that frequency thing. And I know you were in the chat, too, because I saw you lurking, but you didn't say anything. You were asleep? No excuses. You failed me, woo person.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to...
Failed me for the last time, Admiral.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
I don't think I'm
Was
quite
there a
as
man in the
cruel as
Cobra
Vader.
unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
You thinking of
I'm fine.
DOTM game
Looks
where
like it's not time
Megatron
for
is
me to die
pissed at
yet.
Starscream and was going to
Sure
take his
hope not.
energon?
Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
DOTM.
Eva?
Which one was
Snake,
that?
You didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, Dark the Moon, okay.
Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
It's the in-between game for War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. I thought Dark of the Moon was part of the, Bayverse. War for Cybertron 2010, Dark of the Moon 2011, Fall of Cybertron 2012. Okay, but that's not in the same continuity, is it? Movie game you meant was the game released between them. Ah, okay.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Her clothes
Here's
are
your
what trying to take them off. Yeah, for real.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
There shouldn't be that much left to this game, I don't think. If I do this right, I should be able to complete it in about 3 hours. Sucks that High Moon released 3 great games, then were put into the Call of Duty mines after Deadpool. Yeah! Who the fuck even cares about Call of Duty? Like, aside from the first couple of games, like, it's not even worth playing. Like, once you played one, you kind of played them all, right?
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
Boner
In my
alert.
training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe they should call Snake Python.
A regular Mata
Bow
Hari.
chicka bow wow.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
I'll eat your sushi.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
That was a abrupt cutoff. Nothing unwholesome happened after this, and they lived happily ever after, and everyone clapped.
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
I'm curious how Snake
C3, a highly
gets his
potent
eye
explosive
back.
from the
Like,
west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along.
maybe he gets some sort of, like,
Right.
cybernetic eye or something like
But
that.
there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Welcome to Stream Frederick. You're an eye donor with an eye replacement surgery.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
An eye donor. I don't know why I said you are.
Of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to
New
destroy
Modern
the
Warfare
hangar,
games are
you'll have to
alright
set explosives
until
on each of those tanks.
Infinity
All 4 of them.
Ward
It should
bullied
be no
Raven
sweat
Software
for
in
you.
making Modern Warfare 3 into a
Besides,
full
the
game
scientists
instead of a
had the day off
DLC.
today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
Thanks for the
20
welcome.
minutes.
Anytime.
Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
Your mom cooked a ham in the crock pot.
Use
So
this key
tasty.
to open that door.
Ham is very
Door
hit and
right
miss
when
with
I
me.
enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Wasn't Eva the...
You seem like you were born on one of those.
wasn't that the name of the girl from
If I didn't
Last
ride everything,
Crusade?
I couldn't go on living.
Or am I remembering that wrong?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain.
You know
keeps my
Kuro
mind
isn't
off
here,
and
but
heading
what
to
if him and I were
sunrise.
handcuffed together?
It's not easy always fooling myself like
He'd
this.
probably try to kill himself. I'd probably go and get one of my dad's power tools
only
and
one bike.
try to get
I'm
a...
free to be the real me.
try to destroy the
I only
handcuffs.
Get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Snake doesn't get tricked by ass or boobs like us. I don't get tricked by ass or boobs. I'm a pervert, but I don't really,
You're gonna get wet again.
I don't really fall for anything like that. Gonna ask these movie questions you wish you knew the answer to? What movie questions? Okay, so we should have our, 1911 and machine gun back, right? Oh yeah, we picked up an RPG too. I forgot about that. Since Snake likes eating animals, would he eat a squirrel? I don't know if I've come across any squirrels in the game yet. Did I know if I eat something in Spin Snake's model, he'll throw up? I did not know that. Let's do that. This man hasn't been through enough pain yet. Let's force him to puke. Where'd that rat go? In the menu screen? Okay. Maybe he needs to eat something again. Nope, there we go. Ralph called. You didn't know that was an achievement? Hmm. Well, if Uwu person knew about this, I'm kind of surprised he didn't know about the whole Ralph thing when I referenced that before. Green glowing mushrooms, if I have an equipment that runs on batteries, eating glowing mushroom will recharge the battery. Ah, so they're irradiated, huh? Ow. Twitch said you should use that one. Good thing it wasn't a wooden stake. Welcome to stream, Honey02. How are you doing? Sleepy? Hmm.
Radio, where's our backup?
This is HQ.
Okay, so the tranquilizer didn't work on him. That was a pretty delayed reaction. I refuse to kill any more dogs. We're just gonna use the tranquilizer on them. You thought I was gonna shoot him in the testicles? Yeah, I've done that a couple of times to some of the other enemies.
This is HQ.
Tranquilizer dart works differently depending on where I shoot them. You imagine its effect goes to the brain, so when you shoot them in the head, instantly put them to sleep. If you shoot them in the foot, it'll take longest to put them to sleep. Anywhere in between, they'll take less time to put them to sleep. Well, it's still a chemical that travels through the blood. Shouldn't take that long, I don't think. Then again, I don't have a whole lot of experience with tranquilizer guns. Well, the only experience I really have with my own guns is when I go to the range. Haven't gotten in any gunfights yet. I was in one situation where I did have to draw on somebody, though. Kojima really wanted to make a spy movie, but made games instead. Well, thank you, whoever decided not to let him make a spy movie, because I'm really enjoying this. You remember that story? Didn't I say they pulled a knife on me? Yep, they pulled a knife on me, so I pulled a gun. Brought a knife to a gunfight. Basically, yeah.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
If I have any, the M16 could be equipped with suppressor. I don't know if I have any. I tried to equip it to that tranquilizer gun already. So, how do you do stealth kills with these guys? You just walk up behind them and just tap square?
Huh?
Oh, I guess I'm not going to figure that out just yet. The hell are they firing at?
On the double. Huh?
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy is...
Makes hungry? Yeah, I saw that.
I'm gonna puke.
What's wrong?
Who's that? Huh? What's wrong?
Who's that? Ah! Radio, we need backup.
Shot him twice with buckshot. These being military guys, he's probably using tack shot.
Who's that?
I want to attempt at least one stealth kill. Well, so much for that. A double kill, indeed. Those poor scientists. Forgive me, I'm feeling a little sadistic tonight. Was this because of Max Payne? Not really. Let me in, let me in. Housekeeping. More like home wrecking, am I right?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah,
the
sneak.
in here.
Yeah,
Complete
awful
phase
lot of
2
sneaking.
Shagard represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence.
So I sleep with people's
Vulcan, however,
wives?
is a different story.
I would
He's
have
planning to
slept
use
with
the
my
Shagohod to turn
bullies'
the Cold War into a
mothers back in
blazing
the
hot
day
one.
to get back at
We
them
can't
if
let
I
him have it.
had the opportunity.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus
Better
on
save
destroying
after
the
this
Shagohod.
call. Who knows
Yes, sir.
how my sneaking is
I'll let
to
Sigint
plant
fill you
bombs
in
in
on
4
how to destroy
places.
Yo, like
Use
Eva was saying,
RPGs.
if you're looking to blow the
Good
whole
idea.
place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
Sounds fun.
But,
If you
make
saw
sure
the
you don't
bullies'
plant it in the
mothers, you
wrong
wouldn't
place.
think so,
You
but
barely got enough C3 as
would have
it
been a
is,
power
right?
move to do
Good
so.
point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
There was
keep
actually
that in
this,
mind.
The C3 charges.
I'll
all
wait
have to
until
go
these
off
guys
at
are done
once if
talking.
you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, anyway, I did hear this one story where somebody was, getting bullied, and he ended up sleeping with his bully's mother, and apparently he was so good that
Saving the game, Snake?
the bully's mom decided to, divorce her husband, and she had it all figured out in her head that she would be able to marry this kid without knowing anything about him. Like, she ended up going on a talk show about it, and, they ended up getting the kid on the talk show as well, asking about, this one girl. Wait, her? She still likes me? And then he ended up dropping the bomb. Dude, I just did that to get back at the guy who was bullying me. Her son was bullying the fuck out of me, and she was crushed after that. The son was embarrassed. Like, it was beautiful.
And there was the scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
Thank you for the follow,
Referring to you coming from outer space.
Hooray69.
rude.
How you doing?
Why do you
Welcome to the
say
stream.
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
I kinda missed the beginning of her
And don't go
conversation
attacking
there,
any
but she's
girls
talking
going for a
about,
swim either.
Are you
she's talking
calling
about
me a
movies and
fishman?
stuff. Was she talking about Creature of the Black Lagoon? I was kind of telling the story about that one bully who, whose victim slept with his mother. I didn't really catch the beginning of that. You weren't paying attention either? Nah, okay. Okay, definitely not supposed to go that way. Where am I go- Shut up! I know I fucked up, I'm heading back. Seems like it was about the movie. Well, I don't know a whole lot of movies about underwater fish people who kidnap maidens. I don't think there's ever been a Shadow over Innsmouth movie. RPG it is. That's not working. Sneaking minus 100? I don't care. The hell? The fuck was that? Welcome to stream, Lester Prodigy. How you doing? Okay. Liquid fuel, I was supposed to plant bombs on it. Sign literally says not to shoot it. Okay. Well, now I know. Lester Prodigy's doing fine. Groovy. You want fries? I think I have fries, actually. Also, I gave you 70 bucks, honey OTU. Why? The SSD is going to give you a headache? Wait, what do you mean? Why is it giving you a headache? Okay, so you can't sneak up on this guy, huh? Fuck it, we're just shooting everything. Your Final Fantasy XIV keeps crashing, you don't know what the problem is? Maybe you need to install it on your primary drive and install the other games to the SSD. For like MMOs and stuff, I don't know if you can put that on an SSD if it's external. That's gonna be hours of downloading. Well, I know that I had the same issue with Genshin Impact before. That one had to be installed to the C drive, so, if it's an online game, I don't know how that works. Whoops. Hiding in the box is the solution. Do I? Alright, let's see how this works then.
Nothing here.
Yeah, nothing to see at all. Oh, hey, a box says medical. It's just sitting there. Okay. Yeah, and a dead body next to it. This box is a weapon beyond Metal Gear.
Are those footsteps?
Somehow I got away with that? Yeah, somehow.
C3 explosive detected on the liquid fuel tank. Calling all EOD staff to the hangar immediately.
Okay. Do I remember when Lucario lifted the box? Yep, I only played that game just yesterday.
What's wrong?
Maybe I should have been using this box the entire time. Just confuse the hell out of them and then just slit their throats.
What's wrong?
Sounding the alarm is okay, but planning C3 is an instant fail? Yeah, I don't get it. And apparently this box is stronger than whatever the Metal Gear is. I'm assuming it's that robot thing. Discord also uses the box. Yeah, I remember that.
Who's that?
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Who's there?
Ah, so that's how you do it. Okay. I'm gonna need to blow my nose in a minute. Bear with me. Hey, welcome to the stream, Long Live Pro. How you doing? Great, another word. Yeah, Lovely Pro has been around for quite a while. Can't remember if he was here when I had my older VTuber model, but he's been a part of the channel for a long time. Alright, so I'm supposed to leave the base and then set that off, right? Or are there more places to set these charges?
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Got you this time.
Do I know the type of missile launcher he uses in Brawl? No. Not familiar with those types of weapons.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Would be nice if I could legally buy a missile launcher. Love to have one of those in my collection.
Why'd you come back?
You can in Denmark with the right registrations and license. Well, I'm sure if I had the right license I could do it too, but kinda don't want to be on any ATF list or anything. Like, there's a reason why I put FRTs in my weapons instead of, like, filling out paperwork to buy actual machine guns. I missed that. What the hell was I supposed to be looking at?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
I missed that again.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his
This is
allies,
during the 80s, I
built
think
this fortress of Groznyj
60s or 70s.
Brannan's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's
Cold War?
facility
Yeah, I
directly.
think so.
But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
He has electric powers, apparently. He thinks he's Raiden. Nah, Raiden is in Metal Gear Revengeance.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Was that the Sorrow with a timer? Yeah, I think that's how many minutes we have left. Okay, is this a Trevor Phillips moment? If anybody's gonna kill you, it's gonna be me. Is that why he's helping me now?
You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, maybe what I need to do is I need to shoot out his source of electricity.
Come on!
Or maybe not.
Whose side are you on?
Come on!
Oh, that works. You're a man. Wait, what? I thought that was pretty obvious, Frederick. Yes, I am a man.
Shoot him!
Or are you referencing something? Oh. Ocelot being stubborn, huh?
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Huh, maybe Ocelot isn't such a loser after all.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Welcome to Stream Brigade, Leader. How you doing?
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Why is he suddenly having a change of heart? Is that a... Is that the situation? If anybody's gonna kill you, it's gonna be me. I think that's what we're doing. You've been sick most of the week. Today you don't feel that sick. Allow me to make you jealous instead of sick, Brigade Leader. I'm gonna be getting my hands on a figurine of Purple Heart pretty soon. The game store that I go to said that they would hold on to the figurine for me. They just got it in yesterday. Even though I don't know anything about Neptunia yet, I still want it. Ocelot's an edgelord. He doesn't seem like an edgelord. He just seems kind of goofy. At least he did seem goofy up until this fight. Now he seems like kind of a badass.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Is that our Metal Gear? Optimus help? Yeah, Optimus would come in clutch in this situation, wouldn't he?
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
So yeah, he's just saving me for himself. Alright. This Japanese champion revolver spinner who reenacted Ocelot's revolver spinning cutscene. One with the insects. Tornado Yoshida, he did it in full costume and all. Neat. Not the Mauser.
Enemy sighted!
There they are!
Direct impact with an RPG, ouch. I saw a video of a guy whose jaw ended up getting blasted off by an RPG before. Pretty fucked up video. Though I can't imagine it was actually the rocket that hit him. I think it may have been the blowback because he was probably behind one of the people who was shooting the thing. Oh, I guess those guys are expendable. much of this game is left? Let's see.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Looks like about 2 hours left, based on another playthrough video. That should be manageable. May take a break to get something to eat, though, in a little bit. Three souls found in Cannibal Corpse guitarist home with number of firearms. Say what? I mean, I don't think it's illegal to own any of those things, depending on the manner that you get them. There's literally a website where you can buy human skulls.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb
You saw it mentioned in the news? Hmm.
Let's go. I planted one C3 charge. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not there yet. Let it come closer.
And there we have it. Damn.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
Is this story from 2020? They're just doing an update on it? Oh, okay.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Let's play chicken with half tank. Looks like I just won at that little game of chicken. Scratch one bogey. Yeah, seems like it's kind of final.
No.
Or not. Okay, okay, Wesker. Well, I guess this predates Resident Evil 5. Oh, he's controlling the tank with it, alright.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
We're supposed to be shooting in the back again. Maybe I could do this. Or maybe not. Looks like we got him.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end.
Ironic.
It's finally over.
Nani the fuck?
No time for this now. The escape craft is just
Okay, they really are cobras. Those aren't quite, trouble bubbles, but, yeah, levitating assault vehicles. Yeah, they really are cobras. Speaking of Cobra, you had G.I. Joe vs. Transformers and World War II G.I. Joe Transformers comic. I heard about G.I. Joe vs. the Transformers. Bob Show ended up reviewing it on his channel. I don't remember if he liked it or not.
It's an ambush!
You thought they had cool designs? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch his review. I don't quite remember it. Actually, I haven't seen a whole lot in the way of Bob's Show reviews in a while. He mostly just does, like, read-along story streams. You were right, your family had cake for dessert as well as gelatin. Nice. Welcome to stream, Penguin Soldier. How you doing?
Hold on tight. Yeah.
Will I play Crimson Desert on release? I haven't heard of that. What's Crimson Desert? Hey, why are you spraying me, Scream Herald? And thank you for the hydrate.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Let's check it out. It's an open-world action-adventure game. I probably won't play it on release, but I'll consider looking into it at some point.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Aw, man! Impale yourself on my dick, not a tree branch.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
I got a sensitive bone for you.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
Good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Snake sounds either like Batman or Wolverine. I think he's the voice actor for the one dude from Bloodstained. Zangetsu, I believe is his name. He was the cool guy with the katana.
You're lucky to have me.
I don't see how this is a problem. We got medical supplies. Just patch her up.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
David Hayter also voiced Zangetsu. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if I got his name right. His katana is called Zangetsuto.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Still need to find somebody who can make me a replica of Lightbringer from Maison.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Crimson Desert is made by the same company that made Black Desert a
You'll
popular
take the lead
MMO.
and break through the enemy's line
Never
of
heard of
defense.
Black Desert.
Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Alright, I'm 3 hours into this, so I'm going to see about taking a short break here, get myself something to eat, may shave since I haven't done that in a couple of days, and we'll see about finishing up this game in a little bit. So stay tuned, and I will be back as soon as I resize this window and go to BRB. Alright, back to it. Let's push on through to the end. What a nice night for a symphony. I'm gonna need to stream Symphony of the Night again one of these days. Why is Eva not following me?
Snake, where are you?
I'm over here. Why are you not following me? Whoops. You're watching Snake vs. Sam Fisher? That's Series Sam again, right? Sam is from Splinter Cell. Oh, okay. What about the Autobot and Decepticon DS games? Which one do I like more? The Autobot. Ugh, excuse me.
See it.
Bless me. Thank you. You had 1 through 3 and War for Cybertron Autobots, but you lost 2. I have the DS games, the 2 Cybertron games, Call of the Future, and Devastation.
This tastes like crap. Can I have seconds?
You never beat Autobots 1 because you didn't know how to beat Brawl. You basically just keep attacking and shooting Decepticons. I don't think there's much strategy behind it. I know that Brawl and Barricade are pains in the ass, though. How about eating lamb? Looking forward to Easter, because I think we're going to be having lamb for Easter. Yeah, lamb, Horta, Mavrodafni, maybe Skoldaya. Maybe I'll make Skoldaya tomorrow, actually. You could go for some vegetables right now. You don't need melted cheese on your vegetables either. Who puts melted cheese on vegetables? I've never done that before. So, you want to follow me or what now? Come on.
Yuck. What did you give me?
Hey, this works.
There's something up there.
Where'd that come from?
You had melted cheese on potatoes for breakfast, so good. As well as waffles with syrup and whipped cream. Never thought to put cheese on potatoes. Brawl wasn't as hard as Optimus. You couldn't damage him in his second phase unless you did something. Have I read the War Within comic line of Transformers? I can't remember the last time that I read a Transformers comic. That was probably in elementary school, and I don't remember what comic line it was. I think my go-to comics to read back in the day were Batman comics, Calvin and Hobbes, and the Bone series, if you know what that is. Jeff Smith's Bone. We may actually see about streaming the Bone game on a later occasion, if I could find it.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Well, it's on Abandonware, so we'll be able to get it for free. War Within had great Cybertron design of Tank Grimlock, and he says me Grimlock badass. Didn't know that Grimlock turned into anything other than a T-Rex. Heavy machine gun? Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on an M60.
Definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
I'm so hungry.
Get over here and I'll feed you. War for Cybertron Grimlock turned into a vehicle on the DS. You're gonna treat yourself to a Pepsi? Sounds tasty.
I'm gonna puke. Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
5 a.m. You couldn't eat anything right now? It's 4 a.m. over by me, and I could stand to eat something. I'm actually kind of hungry again myself. Maybe when I'm done streaming, I'll see about having some more beef jerky.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
You're supposed to be following me. Come on, lady. You send Grimlock in general? Alright. Coca-Cola apparently has cherry vanilla flavor now. I thought they already had that. Oh, whoops.
What are you doing?
I was trying to attack that guy. You got in the way. I'll hydrate again in a minute. When I said beef jerky, do I mean Slim Jim? No, I mean actual beef jerky. There's a, there's a store close to where I live that actually, sells their own, like, homemade beef jerky. Actually got a couple of bags here. Want to see about making my own as well.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
You like to cook up smoked sausage mixed with hash browns, scrambled eggs, and shredded cheese? That sounds pretty tasty. You and your family make your own beef jerky when you travel to Mexico? Share me your recipe, if you don't mind, Lesser Prodigy.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power
This is
in the
a
United
pretty
States,
long-winded
the
explanation,
Republic of
isn't
China,
it?
and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. but the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue
Makes
on
you sleepy?
for eternity.
Yeah,
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations.
okay, now she's...
I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my
Hell of a
child.
C-section scar.
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
What if I just walk away?
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. You've gotten stronger. Here I come! I'm disappointed. Get ready!
Oh, that was easy. No use to CQC?
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
I think we should just walk away.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
What if I just don't abide by your weird mentality and whatever the fuck you're trying to do? Palpatine, do it. Do it. What the fuck? Her scar? I don't know.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Looks like Ocelot's back.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, young man?
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on! It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
That was interesting. Who the hell designed this jet with only one good engine? I think Ocelot shot the other one out. This looks like the end. Yeah, there can't be much more to this. Like, I think there's that one scene where he's paying his respects at a graveyard, which I've seen that image online before. After that, I don't know what else there is.
Oh no.
Or maybe we're gonna have a dogfight on our hands.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
Well, we can always outfight them.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Interrupted again. Looks like Eva has to wait for the python yet again. Or... oh, that's one way to solve the problem. Whoa.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me.
Bitch, she tricked us.
The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
As Leon would say, women. Yeah, for real.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
What an ending. Got me a little misty-eyed towards the end there, but I had fun with that. Great game. I'm really looking forward to checking out more of the Metal Gear things down the line, which we will see about starting up the next one in 2 weeks' time. There an after credit scene? I guess we can't exactly skip this, can we? That's all, folks. Well, let's see if there's anything after the credits here. Just listen and vibe? May as well. What else have I got to do? Chinese Cold War nuclear doctrine is even crazier in real life. Doctrine, if you remember correctly, was knowing that they could never hope to win a nuclear war. China would instead try to overwhelm their enemies. Should be afraid of atomic bombs or missiles no matter what kind of war breaks out. Conventional or thermonuclear will win as China. If the imperialists unleash war, we may lose more than 300 million people. So what, whereas war years will pass and we'll get to work producing more babies than ever before. Not afraid of nuclear war, there are 2.7 billion people in the world. Doesn't matter if some are killed, China has a population of 600 million, even if half of them are killed. Wow. It's one hell of a position. So, chronologically, what Metal Gear game comes after this? Let's see. Timeline. This says Peace Walker. I don't know which one Peace Walker is. Let's see, Metal Gear 3, Peace Walker, Phantom Pain. Out of the ones that I have, it looks like Peace Walker is the next one. I guess that's the 4th game? Let's see. Okay, apparently Peace Walker is one of the ones that I don't have. It's a PSP game? Ah, okay. So I guess Metal Gear Solid 5 is the next one then. You know, I think the way that we're going to do this is we're going to play everything on this PS3 collection first, and then we'll see about doing 5, and then after that we'll see about doing Revengeance. Like, I don't want to keep jumping back and forth between the different consoles. Like, it isn't that much effort to set up my consoles, but I'm a lazy bastard and it is somewhat of a hindrance.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Snake Eater was set in 1964, as it just said. Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain are in order, then in Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2, then Metal Gear Solid 4. We'll figure something out when the time comes, but, yeah, next Sunday we're going to be doing more Metaphori Fantasio. We're going to be starting up the original Persona later on today, so there's something to look forward to for a day stream. But for the following week, what do we got for the upcoming week? Let's see. Mission complete, indeed. Okay, next week's schedule is going to be River City Girls on Wednesday, Knightsville Republic on Friday. We're also going to be doing more Drakengard on Friday. Saturday we'll be doing more Persona, as well as fuck, I forgot. Oh, Max Payne. We'll be finishing that up as well. Then Sunday we'll be doing Metaphori Fantasio and possibly more Persona. Either that or we'll see about starting up Trauma Center and the Knife. Either one, we'll figure that out when the time comes. This is the beginning of the timeline. Well, again, we'll figure it out in a couple weeks' time.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me.
I think that's
The boss has
Ocelot
accomplished their
talking.
mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Maybe not.
With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy.
Oh, that is Ocelot? Okay.
Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Huh. Okay.
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
So, Ocelot is American CIA? Or was he, was that a different, well, CIA is American. Okay. What a twist. He's a triple agent and the child of boss. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess that's a wrap. You know what? Let's listen to Snake Eater one more time. This is the last time we're going to hear it on the channel for a while. It's a good way to end this.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Why'd they make it a James Bond intro? I have no idea, but on that note, I think this is where we're going to see about wrapping things up. I already got you guys the schedule for the upcoming week. We are going to be doing Persona later on today when I wake up, so look forward to that. And we are going to give Scout a raid. And that about does it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. One Up Fan Williams, Supreme Herald, Penguin Soldier, Abyss, Jedi Otter, Frederick, Lesser Prodigy, Brigade Leader, Long Live Crow, Uwu Person and Honey O2. I think that was everybody, and if I forgot anybody there, I apologize. You guys are also appreciated, even if I end up forgetting your names. Like, I can only scroll back so far in here to refresh my memory, but yeah. That's going to be a wrap for tonight. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. With that being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy. Now let's raid.